Hello. It's true. We're doing 2 nights in a row. How's it going? Can't believe you missed the first one. I know, unlucky. I ended up starting really late because, well, you saw. Damn internet. But we still got some done. I was determined to at least play a little bit. I can recap a little once I get in the game. As funny as I streamed like 3 hours, but I didn't actually get much done, it felt like. Where am I again? Let's... 1 second. Pause the music. Okay. So, last night was basically... Pause jam. Come on, game. Come on, game. Okay. So, last night was basically... This is where I am. This blighted village. So I came out here to get the... something aura for Karlach's chest thingy. So I was down in... Can I... wanted to... Oh, I didn't realize I did that. Well, hold on. I was basically down in this nasty spider cave.
No one's stopped me yet.
This cave had teleporting spiders. Because why the fuck not? I did fight the spiders. And I even fought the mommy spider. The boss spider. And barely won. It took me so long. It was like half an hour. I should add a car emote. So that you guys can spam vroom or something every time a car goes by. But yeah. It was a rough boss fight. So, here I am. You can shove them off the edges. I didn't even try that. So this was me. You could jump down. Yeah, like so the boss arena was I don't want to go all the way. It's really far, but it was like this sort of triangular shape here. And there's a big chasm right here. You remember? Oh, okay. Yeah, the web bridges. I was refusing to go on the web bridges. After, yeah, getting kind of fucked over when I first came in over here. It was an ordeal. Let's just say. At some point, this web bridge broke because I had a little fireball elemental thing fighting a spider here, and it fell with the spider. And then my little fireball was down here. But I was basically just hunkering down right here. Played a swords bard, so you had very high dex. Mm. Yeah, when I first came in, I got into a fight like right here on this bridge. But the problem is Gale was webbed, and that was the first time I walked on it. So I was like, "Oh, it webs you, okay." So I went back to help him with my main character, and when I went back to help him, then we got into a fight. So like Gale was stuck, I was on the bridge. It was just nasty right off the gate. Like I had two characters stuck here, so I was like, I'm not fighting on the webs again. But yeah, managed to get the boss down. We got a couple things from it. I picked up this dark amethyst off the ground, which I don't know what does yet, but I got it. And poisoner's robe. Basically an extra D4 poison damage. Probably does something. It looks important, but I don't know what yet. You can't shake the feeling that darkness seeps out of this heavy orb-like stone. So I don't know what it's for yet, but we got it. Oh yeah, I got this too at the end. Haste helm. Probably gonna give that to one of these two. They aren't wearing a helmet still. Please tell me I can hide the helmet. Can I hide this? Thank you. I think it adds damage when you move and attack in the same turn. Is there some way I could check that, perhaps? Because that's been one of my big problems with this game, is just trying to absorb all the terminology. Google. Sure. But it gets tedious having to constantly alt tab to Google something. T inspect. Momentum. Put on my sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement speed has increased by 1.5 meters per remaining duration of this effect. Okay. So it's just move speed. Has its own rules and terminology on top of. Yeah. 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 Okay. So, anyways.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Rathajak, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Prefers abjuration over acrobatics. Okay. PF2E terminology. I don't even know what that stands for. Pathfinder 2nd edition? I'm guessing. I don't technically know what that means, but yeah. Also, I'm wondering if I should move the chat overlay somewhere. You're gonna have to let me know where's a good spot for the chat for this. I think ultimately it's gonna be covering something. I think that might be an okay spot. So, it's like D&D, but a different rule set. Mm. Fair enough. So I'm still trying to find my way over to rescue Halsin. That was my goal when I started yesterday, but then I got distracted by this. And it took me very long to go through that cave. So I still haven't made it over here yet. Now I'm wondering if I should keep going or go back and give that blacksmith the ore for Karlach's thing. I can teleport, can't I? That's what these are, isn't it? Fast travel. I don't know if this game has time-sensitive missions or not yet. So me dawdling around could actually kill Halsin. So... Oh, you saved that for last? I see. I'm kind of curious about his character though, so... Some things are, some things aren't. Yeah, that can be frustrating when you're new and you don't know better. That bloodstain has been there the entirety. Because I jumped down once and took some fall damage. Still there.
How fares the search?
I found the infernal ore you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment.
The tadpole business. Yeah. Yeah.
And I think...
That was fast.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
We're just doing this right here and right now.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure.
Cheers, mate.
And as for the heat,
Cheers
I
for that.
haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then.
That's
Take
not
care,
until later.
and hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Druids. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't. Did I?
Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out a schematic for a new design. Might take me a bit of crunching to figure out something suitable. If it can even be done. But it's my top priority, believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well...
Those eyes, though. I need to sell. I need to sell. Yeah. I have a bunch of stuff. I didn't look at this. That's a lot of damage. Oh, okay, anyways. I guess I'm gonna just sell some of this common stuff. Dang, I'm not proficient with a pickaxe. Can you actually mine stuff in this game? Should I keep this? Oh, excuse me. You don't think so? Okay. Yeah, because I do have the shovel. I guess that has a specific keyword there, dig. So, if it was a tool, it would probably not have damage values, I guess. Yeah, I'll keep the shovel. Yeah, I've found a few places to dig. I'm gonna hold on to the torches. I don't know if is this valuable. It doesn't look like it. Is there a reason? I'm sorry in advance. You're the only person here, so I'm gonna be asking you questions. Like, should I keep this ring with nothing on it? Is it just money? Can I enchant this stuff? Question mark. Sell it. It's not magic and ain't shit. Fair enough. Like this has, yeah, throwing boost, so I'll keep that. Oh yeah, and I got these damn boots after I was done. Immune to being in-webbed. It's like, geez, that would have been nice. You've only gone to the near the end of Act 1 like a year ago. I mean, it's still more than I have, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of hoping Nisha and or Chur pop by because they've played it quite a bit. Yeah, I'll probably keep these. If they're not immediately useful, they'll probably be useful later. These don't have anything. Yeah, like he has another necklace. This doesn't have anything on it, so I'm guessing it's just for money. Flute. I'm not proficient. Yeah, currently Gale is suffering because I didn't give him anything. Can I inspect? No, I can't. Feed him? At the time, I only had 2 items, and I didn't want to give him either one of them. But now that I've gotten a couple other things, I might. I don't think there's a reason to keep these. Not. Bloody journal. I remember just picking this stuff up, but it doesn't seem like I can actually read it, so. Yeah, like. I hope I'm not just selling this stuff without being able to read it. Personal note. Like. Ritual diagram. A soft letter. Tattered journal. Toll House ledger. You think you can read them, just not in this tab? That's what I was afraid of. Maybe we're gonna grab this stuff back, in just in case. Bloodstone. Breezy sandals. Casual sandals. I think these are just clothing items. Grease bottle. I might keep this keg. This could be helpful in a pinch. I did not realize how much damage that could do. Alright. How do I confirm this? Barter? We won't receive any gold from this trade. That's not... No. Sell. No. Am I blind? Okay. There we go. I understand. I got it now. Bunch of scrolls. Probably should have tried to pull out a scroll when I was fighting that spider boss. Might have been helpful. Because I was struggling. Oh, this is worth a lot. 48.
Don't be shy.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Oh, I see. I can scroll down. Okay. That'll do. Save.
I miss my forge.
Truck.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Oh. I still can't touch you though. Ooh. Let's say this.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Sounds volatile. Will you be alright? Let's find something for you to burn then.
That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
Pretty popular, I can imagine. She's that Dami Mommy archetype. I get it. Oh my god, it's Nisha. Staring her bust. It's funny you should say that, because when I camped, when I did the first fight in that cave, I did a long rest because I had to. And freaking, I had a cutscene with Asterion. I won't go into specifics, and this, maybe you've seen it already, Lust. I had a cutscene with Asterion where the game was like, hey, he's a vampire. It's like, I already knew that, but my character was acting like he didn't. You've seen it? Okay, so I stupidly let him go for it. I let him go for it. And then I failed not one, but 2 strength checks to get him off me. And he did the thing. And I was a little miffed, but I just reloaded. And I was like, okay, we're not doing this again. So I have trust issues with him. Yep.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
I didn't mean to press that. Okay. The thing is, it was a strength check, and it only needed 7. And I had a +1. And I rolled not 1, but 2 5s. I got a 5, which got to a 6. Failed. And I had inspiration, so I was like, fine, we'll do it again. Rolled another 5. It's like, are you fucking serious? Yeah, that was the thing, though. I failed the strength check. And the persuasion check was like 15, which wasn't happening. So I was like, well, he got me. So I reloaded the save. And then the next time I was like, no. And he sulked away. He is an ass. Yeah, I know he's super popular, but I haven't... He hasn't charmed me yet.
Die if I let the road get reeking of this place. Never get the
Gale looks like he's dying.
I
So what could I give him? What do I have? I did it again. Press tab. Alright. How's it going, by the way, Nisha? What's up? Yeah, I was mad I couldn't give him this sword. It's not technically... It didn't count. I thought it was green and it would count, but... It didn't. Should I just give him this robe? Like, I have a singular poison spell, but I haven't really been using it much. And I'm not going to put this on. So, I might just give him this. I'm not deliberately starving him, it's just... I did not have options. Like, the only thing I had was the staff that I'm using, and the sword that she is using. And some gloves on Shadowheart, which I was not gonna... I was not willing to part with stuff that I was equipped with. We'll give him the robe. We'll do that.
Done.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
So yeah, we have the helmet too. Yeah, I didn't want to give her these gloves. Give him these gloves. Okay, so I have this. Are we done now?
Thank you.
I was mostly just surprised that he's already hungry again. Because I know I haven't played in a long time, but...
It is a strange experience.
I'll wait for this.
Each time anew, like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart.
How's the game
The
audio?
second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Is it loud enough?
There. Done.
What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated.
Is this because I
Lots
waited?
What's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think.
Okay.
Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, so I think it was the last time I streamed before I took the super long break, but I gave him an item. And then, yeah, when I started last night, he was already wanting another item. And I don't think... It couldn't have been more than like an hour of in-game time had passed. And he already wanted something else. I was like, bro, this is not sustainable. You think the only magic items that abyss in Act 1 are the spark hands for Monk? Okay. That doesn't affect me, so... I think it's... I get what you mean, but it's more that I just don't have much still in general. So... But yeah. I know it. I shouldn't get too attached to stuff right now. Anyways. I'm gonna give her this. It's funny, when I was fighting the, no, I don't want to equip it on me. When I was fighting the spider boss, at some point I picked up the corpse of one of the little spiders and threw it at one of the medium spiders and bonked it, which I thought was funny. You have so many magic items you don't know what to do. Yeah, but he acted like he was dying and I haven't got to that point yet. So it's like, well, shit. Alright, we save again. Can I buy potions anywhere here? I really need more health potions. Auntie?
Die if I'm heroic and reeking of this place.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any
Oh.
lotions or potions?
I remember her.
Hey, bother.
I have a quest to go meet her somewhere still, but I haven't been out there yet. This costs a lot. Dang. Am I seeing this right? This only costs 40. Why do these cost more, but they heal less? What? Is there something I'm missing here? Usually the worst item costs less? Question mark? Am I being scammed? Yeah, my character doesn't have any charisma. It's like his weakest attribute. I'm role-playing because he is a druid who grew up or lives out in the woods and he doesn't know how to talk to people. Basically, like me IRL. Well, I don't live in the woods, but there are some woods nearby. I don't think I want to spend 100 gold on a potion. Like 40 is about the limit, I think, of what I'm willing to do. Can I make my own? Potentially? Elixir of Giant. You can throw it. That's fun. Yeah, try to limit the metagaming if you can. I will ask a lot of stuff, but I still try not to. I don't want it to be too easy. I mean, 21 strength though, that seems good. Like, I know enough about the stats to know that's a good amount of strength. Can I look at my stats here? I don't think so.
Take care now, sweetie.
I'll show you my stats again. Wait, C? Nope. I didn't mean to do that. I'm used to like freaking 14 where C is character. Anyways, yeah. I have 12 strength. These are my stats. Yeah, 20 plus is like big. Big. We have all this. I don't know. Do you guys want to like look at all this stuff? Quick glimpse. Amusingly, I have -1 nature, which I think I just didn't have enough points to throw around at the start to get nature, even though I wanted to. Yeah, we are level 3. I remember I got 250 XP for killing that spider boss, which is cool. Can I see how much I need to level somewhere? Is there an XP bar somewhere? Meadows or pick strength scaling. Characters dump all their strength to minimum, so you can put everything else in. Ah, yeah, just use the potions. That makes sense. Top. Oh, here it is. Thank you. Yeah, I got 250 for doing that boss fight. Oh yeah, alchemy. Potions. Potion of healing. I don't have any of this stuff. I wonder if I could buy this stuff. Is alchemy worthwhile in this game? You guys dabbled in it? I need to split. I need to at least give her one. I used so many potions last night. Like I'm almost out completely. Never tried it much. Fair. Can buy and find ingredients? Yeah. You can't sing a potion into existence. True. I feel like my character would potentially dabble in alchemy a little. Being a druid, I feel like that's not one-to-one related, but I think I could see it. Where did that potion? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I might try to work into that a little, but yeah. Life clerics just heal everything in a blink. Yeah, but there are no life clerics here right now. I have some heals. I have good berries and cure wounds, but that's it. If I use Shadowheart, maybe. If I use Shadowheart, maybe. Shadowheart was giving me weird vibes. I'm not gonna lie. I don't dislike her, but she was giving me weird vibes. Trickery, and I don't remember what, can I just go to, can I go to camp?
Not grumpy. Scowl on your face, frighten a troll.
Go to camp. Can we look at people here? I forget how. What are we doing here? I guess I can. So this is what we have. Again, I don't know how much you care about this stuff, but if you guys like need to see something or just want to see something, feel free to shout it out. Go to the chest. Master One wants to talk.
Morning.
Asterion.
I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your...
It did.
Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
In another life, you killed me, bro. You're lucky I didn't kill you. I'm not that hostile. You like Shadowheart, but you can... She just... I feel like she's... Ugh. One moment she's fine, and like the next moment she's snapping at about something. How are you standing in the sun?
Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but someone or something is keeping me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Figure them out quickly. I don't want any more surprises. Like, I don't want to say that.
No more surprises. You have my word.
I don't believe him.
I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
Will standing in the background.
And a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
You won't hurt us, surely. We need him, like it or not.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now.
Oh.
We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Where did that come from? Alright. Chest. Where is chest? You straight up killed her in your first playthrough? Oh, I see it. It's up here. Was it when you have to save her? Or something else that you can't say? Maybe he wasn't the only one. True. Okay, so character sheet. Uh-oh. It is trickery. Was that good or bad? I already forgot what you said. Bad? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Well, can I change it? I don't remember anything about it as to why I chose it, so... Wait, Asterion is also a trickster. Is that bad? Is it that bad? Oh, they all have their base classes pre-assigned. Oh, okay. So you're telling me I should change it later when I get the option? Okay. You can change later. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got Withers. I did that. He's hanging out down there. He has them? Okay. Well, I'm not using her right now, so I'll let it be, but keep that in mind. I keep pressing C. It's not C. I'm Circle of the Land Druid. Karlach is Berserker. Trickery can work, it's just not really useful. Game is easy. Yeah, I'm playing on balanced, whatever that means, so I assume that's the default. He is Abjuration. And I just chose her last night. I made her an Eldritch Knight because I thought it sounded cool. I don't know how practical it was, but I thought it sounded cool. So. I don't know, you guys say that. I've had some rough encounters already. Maybe it's because I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I've barely scraped through some of these fights already. Jack of all trades? That's good, because yeah, I mean, I don't know what I want to do exactly. I'm kind of winging it. Should I just rest while I'm here? I mean, I could use some heals. Still have a short rest available. I don't have any spell slots. I probably should long rest then. How you doing, buddy? Who dat? Yeah, so far Karlach is the one that's been put in the smackdown. She has definitely carried me through some encounters. I had only just started using the fighter. I think that boss fight I was talking about was the first time I've used her. So, and yeah, Gale's been doing some wizard stuff, so. Who was that?
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Is everything alright?
More or less. I was lost in prayer, of all things. Mistra, for indeed it was her image I conjured, commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
I mean, I know some magic already, so... It's the learning curve, really? Yeah. Yeah.
Then follow my lead.
What are we doing?
Now you.
Performance. Arcana? A 5. We're going all in. Can we do it? Just don't nat 1. Oh my god. Do it again. Bruh. Bruh. Now, honor mode is too easy because you just nuke everything turn 1. Wow. Purple sparks.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril kantrak eo.
Not intelligence. I guess we Arcana again. Hope we don't nat 1 again. It better not. Alright, we got 15 twice in a row now.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
I guess we'll do nature. You can do it. Come on. Alright.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistress.
We're just staring longingly at each other.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
That was a little sensual. I don't know if I want to go that far with, so we'll do this.
Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Yeah. Hold on to them. You weren't kidding, were you? You're in no mood to be so close to... Let's leave it there. Simmer down.
Weave evaporates. And as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us. No matter how hard they work.
Sorry to disappoint you guys.
Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Look at him. You weren't kidding. Moment of magic. Let's save. Gotta save. No one's drinking.
Well met.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think anyone else has any exclamation marks. I don't know, did you guys jump in with Gale when you did that? Were you like, sure, let's go? Right then and there? Yes! Of course she would say that. Why does salami have damage value? Going for Shadowheart. I'm not sure yet. I might do a thing with Hausen, but I haven't actually met him yet. So I don't know. But Karlach, maybe? Maybe? You are a whore? I mean, that's just your default state, isn't it? Wait. Why are these... What? Salami is pretty hard. Have I ever hit someone with it? I have not. I have not. He's pretty fun. I've somehow just never really seen much about him. So... we'll see. The only food that can be used as a weapon. There's a run on YouTube with salami only? Wow. Can you just use it indefinitely? That's funny. Paladin Smiths with salami actually hurts. Or smite. That's funny. Alright. Back to work.
Where did I put that old ducky?
Okay, so speaking of Halson, that's where we need to go. Ugh. I will ask just for the sake of getting things moving. So I haven't been here yet. Do I go through the village to get there? Do I go like over, up? Or do I like go up here and over and down? I'm not gonna ask this too often, but just, yeah, for the sake of getting moving, I'll ask this time. It's just a regular weapon? Okay, that's nice. You guys remember? Try to zoom out here. Do we go to village and over? I saw this was here, so I figured maybe I'd go this way. Man, it's already been an hour and I have done like 2 conversations. I feel like this game eats time, but it's partially my own fault because I'm mulling around. That's what happened last night. All I did last night was go in that spider cave. And that somehow took 3 hours. Alright, well, either way, we're gonna have to go back here.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cat.
Wait, hold on. Oh. So, for some reason that what you said, Nisha, did not show up in my chat overlay. Alright, well, it's nice of this person to say that while I was looking at the Twitch chat. Through the village on my chat overlay is on the chat overlay. We got chat on chat. Just explore every inch, really. Okay. Well, I mean, the thing is, I wanted to get Halston so I can see what he's about. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do plan to, oh my god, this damn, my mouse scroll wheel. So this is my mouse scroll wheel currently. Like, I'm just clicking up. And you can see it, like, scrolling back and forth. Now I'm scrolling down. Scrolling down. I'm only scrolling down. Still scrolling down. Still scrolling down. There we go. Oh, there we go. My mouse wheel is starting to get fucked. Yeah, I don't want... I know I'm kind of asking a lot, and hopefully I'm not, like, making things too difficult, but I don't want to, have too much story spoilers if I can help it. If finding him is, like, directly tied to advancing the story, I don't mind maybe putting it off a little, but... yeah. I guess I thought it was more of a side quest, but maybe it isn't. Like, I'm fine going, like, up here and, like, going to these ruins. Investigating these temple ruins. I could do that. Oh, excuse me. I'll do that then. Just explore. Yeah. That was Jink.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Are you kidding me with Gale already?
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
This guy is so high maintenance. The only thing I'm not using are these boots. Yeah, this is the third item already that he's requested, and I have not played that long. Yeah, it's becoming less about the items themselves and more of like, how often do I have to give him stuff? Because after this, that's it. Like, I'm not giving him any of these other things.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
I really want to pick this bottom option, but I'm not quite that far yet.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
You telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's
Oh,
company.
yes.
Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross, yet every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned.
Sounds
She
like a big deal.
restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Also, something is weird with his facial hair. I don't know what it is, but it looks like his hair doesn't, like, part of his face keeps clipping through his beard. It's distracting. What was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. And the outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto
Like on his
forbidden
chin, you see it?
domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Bald. What was that zoom in?
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
What a face. How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
You don't see it? Maybe it's not coming quite through clearly enough on the stream. It's not huge, it's just, I just see little bits of his, like, skin peeking out under the beard sometimes.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Like there. You could see it for just a second.
Damned rotten bastard. You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time.
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave and put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts.
I'm just wondering how he managed before he met us. Like I said, I've already had to give him 3 items. And how long have I been playing since I met him? It feels like a few hours. It's less than 10. By rights, I should kill you. Can we do something about this? You should have told me right away. You haven't seen this far? Oh. I wonder if it's because I've been using him the whole time. Would that matter? Like, he's been in my active party, I think, since I found him. Were you also using him? Or not? You used him constantly too? Oh. Well then, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, would there be RNG element to that? Should have told me.
I know. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I'm not that mad at you, but you're eating too much stuff. What would the others say?
You'd even consider letting him stay. We must be
I knew
rid
what
of
she
this
was going to say.
menace.
Come on. We all have our secrets. And our risks. If Gale leaves, we might as well disband completely.
Nah. I don't want to part ways with it. Whenever it comes to like a first playthrough, like I don't want to deviate too far from like the... Is there a quote-unquote normal? That's probably too big of a generalization, but I don't want teammates to fuck off if I can help it. Like, I need to see how everyone is. And then if I play more, then I can be like, okay, we'll try a playthrough where I tell him to fuck off this time. Or like, I'll do a playthrough where I kill Asterion when he tries to bite me in the middle of the night. So, evil and goodish. Yeah. I also don't have a lot of real, I guess, experience when it comes to these games with teammates where they could come and go, like Dragon Age. I've only played Inquisition a little. I haven't played any other Dragon Age, but I know you can definitely have party members come and go there. I mean, something like Mass Effect is probably the only one, and that has a few different outcomes, but I won't go too much into that for now. Yeah, like, I don't dislike him, but his magic addiction is becoming a problem.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if
People
you
happy.
stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Well, that was a conversation. Save. Burn a house of orphans. My character's not that evil. Well, I mean, that's also kind of the thing with this character. I don't envision him as that bad. If anything, I'm going to try to play him kind of neutral. I don't want him to be super uppity good either. It's kind of like the old ones, you can tell a party member to fuck off. Yeah, like I've already had multiple occasions where I could have told people to get out, so... Yeah, you could kill them. Like, you could also not save Gale at the start. Like, if you don't pull him out of the portal at the start, yeah. I assume he's just gone and you don't even see him again. I don't know for sure, but I'm just assuming there. Oh. That's funny. You just killed her, Nisha. How could you? Dark Urge lets you cut his hand off. I've heard a little bit about a Dark Urge run. Not a lot, but just a little. I'm kind of curious about that. More salami. Gimme. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Does rope actually do anything in this? Should I collect rope? It doesn't weigh much, but if I don't need it, then it's worthless? Okay. I was like, I could see a situation where, you know, that could be useful. Because I keep finding it. I was like, wait, should I keep this? Okay, I guess not. Camp supplies, camp supplies. Camp supplies. A lot of camp supplies. What happened here?
Seems simple enough.
Oh, I forgot to see if I could read stuff. Oh. Yeah, like, I get what you mean about best experience. I know that I'm not going to have the best experience on a first playthrough.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Baldur's Gate. Not until later, guys. Chill. It was only worth one. I mean, I guess I could still sell it, but it was only worth one. It's useful in the tabletop. Yeah, like rope. That's a common utility item, you would think, but I guess not. Oh, I can send stuff to the camp. I didn't think about that. I don't know, do you guys want me to read this stuff out loud? I guess that's not that much. On not going to cities, the simplest piece of advice for sensible folks is to avoid cities entirely. Marketplaces, people often tell me, Arrington, my fleeces and turnips are worth more in a city market than at the local village fair. Fools, to them I say, your fleeces and turnips will be robbed long before you reach the market square. You will only have a few lumps and bruises to take home. On taverns, all sensible folk enjoy draining a mug of locally produced ale in the company of their friends. But some of you may have heard tell of the extravagant taverns that populate the cities of the Sword Coast. If bawdy names like the Blushing Mermaid and the Wizard's Stave were not sufficient warning of the impropriety, let it be known that you will be robbed long before you finish your first tankard, and will have only a few lumps and bruises for company. On sewerage, belike you keep a pot by your bedside and cast out the leavings in a communal pit of a morn. Into a communal pit of a morn. Sensible and cleanly behavior. Many cities have dispensed with such simple methods of hygienic living. Instead, the waste of the inhabitants commingles. God, can I read? And flows through great channels beneath the very streets. A breeding ground for mucky creatures. Becoming lost. Cities are far too large, and you will become lost almost immediately. A fellow once told me that Baldur's Gate is actually 3 cities in one. An outer, an inner, and an upper. I believe he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eye and sent him on his way. Cool story, bro. Look what happened. So yeah, I don't actually know. I've somehow managed to avoid spoilers for this game. But I'm assuming that at some point you actually get to Baldur's Gate. Like the thing that it shows up when you boot up the game, I'm assuming. I'm not asking, by the way, but I'm assuming. I think that's a safe assumption. Open up. Don't underestimate 1 gold item. It adds up, sure. It adds up.
Welcome to Walking's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, Elturel.
Elturel. Save again. Okay, so I'm getting farther away from this. Yeah. Should I do a quick loop back here just to see? If I played the first 2, I'd know. Alas, I have not.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Oh. Oh. Well, I'm getting distracted again. I guess we're gonna go in. Why did the doors not open properly? Wait. Can I? No. Okay. You have to sleep. Alright, Nisha. Well, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the help. Simple. Oh.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Wow. What happened?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Vroom. Okay. Dead. Flaming Fist. Jakek. So my character's name is Jarek. This character is Jakek.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Or Jasek. I don't know how you'd say that.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Wait, I can, I have create water. Can I do that? Am I about to be the baddest ass right now? Oh, that's a lot of... Okay. Is this gonna help anything? We're gonna try this. I'm so disappointed right now. In fact, I'm gonna reload just so I don't waste that spell. Can't believe that didn't work. Are you serious? Disappointed. Cup. Oh, no, but I was gonna see if I could read this stuff, but I got distracted and forgot. And now I'm not gonna do it, and I'm gonna get distracted again and forget. Water barrel. Too heavy to throw. Okay. Oh, I accidentally moved the camera. I don't want to just whack this. I want to... Can I seriously just not pick it up? What about her? Target is too... Wait, what? I'm just trying to... See, here I'm fumbling with the menus. Is it possible to pick this thing up? Like, I don't want to attack it. I want to pick it up. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, hold on. I didn't think moving a barrel of water would be this complicated, but bear with me. Yeah, see. Okay, I had to confirm. Don't want to just destroy the barrel. I can load with F8. Oh. That's good. Okay.
What a charmer.
Soap. Sure, let's grab some soap.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and
Oh, I have to
teach us care when we would be reckless.
loot this stuff again. I forgot.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
First recruit Tristan was hit for 4 fire damage. Burrow walked in the fire.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Well, well. What we have here?
I mean, that kind of helped.
Let's move.
Is that... Nope, it came back. Okay. The fire came back. Steam cloud water.
God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
True?
Yes! The hero of Baldur's Gate! He could be trapped! Help us get through!
Okay. Bruh. My character's strength is not that low, yet I keep failing these strength checks. It's mildly tilting. Try again. I forgot to actually click on that. That's nice. Finally. Oh, we're kicking it down.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Blazel is inspired by my kicking the door down. We don't have much time. Is it true? Is this an actual time thing?
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Oh, I'm just walking through the fire. Oh. Standing in the fire. I took big fire damage. How do I'm also not trying to run this way. Bro. Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, your Mesmer ate your asshole. Unlucky. How's that going? We're... Ah, shit. I didn't save after I did this.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just
That was the
stand
best
there.
game
Push!
ever made. I thought Elden Ring was the best game ever.
Yes! The hero of Baldur's Gate! He could be trapped! Help us get through!
Well... Alright, we're still going the same as last time. Oh, I hear a room coming. Wait for it. Okay, that actually wasn't that loud. Oh, there it is. There it is. This is a very close second. It's going. Hey, Daniel. What's up? Smile.
Inside, hurry! We don't have much time.
Alright, we're saving again. Okay. It's going.
We don't have much time. Find out.
We're going up the stairs this time.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Yep. Wow. I wasn't expecting that much. Okay. I feel like that is a little nonsensical, but we'll roll with it. Broken door. Break it. Break it. Even. Okay, jump. Path is. Break it.
Stop wasting time.
Stop. I'm not trying to waste time. I'm trying to break. Attack. Attack. One more. We good?
I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Yeah. But there's stuff in here. Watch the entire building just explode while I'm looting. -1. I don't want to get prone, but I don't want to walk through the fire either. So we just gotta jump. It's not that far.
Fresh air. At last.
No, but opening
Your
that.
boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
I like rewards. No, but I feel like that explosion would not have happened to me with me opening the door. It would have just happened, wouldn't it? I don't know. I don't know enough about that kind of thing. But at least I got a giggle out of it, because that was, I'm surprised I didn't take more damage from that, because I went flying. I played this game for like 6 hours. So that's what happened with me. I played this game last January. Like right around when I first got this PC built. I played this for about the same. It was like 6 to 8 hours or so. And then I just kind of fell off it. I don't know why. Maybe I just wasn't into it at the time, but this is not counting last night. Last night was the first time I played it since last January. Like I mentioned in your chat. It's been almost a year and a half, so I'm finally getting back into it. And it's fine, like I don't dislike the game. I don't know. I don't have a good explanation as to why I just stopped playing it for as long as I did. I will say I don't like the camera controls though, but I'm starting to get a little bit more used to it. Who is this?
The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Okay. Why entrust this to me?
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
All right. Fine.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
Reward. We learned that the Grand Duke was captured by a drone. I receive... Oh, we got crest rewards. Also, yeah, it is a lot to take in because I've never played a D&D game in my life. Like at most I watched a couple campaigns, so I wasn't completely blind to D&D, but I've very little experience. So it has been a challenge to get into. But I've heard so much about how good the game is that yeah, I wanted to give it a shot, give it more of a try. I like this weapon, it's called the Sparky Points. The Jolt Shooter. The Spell Sparkler. I am using a staff, so... Electric Blood. Do we just take the staff, I think? Oh, I just noticed the water spell is on the staff. Yeah, that's true. I'm not proficient with these two, so it's gotta be the staff. Early 2000s. Is that Neverwinter Nights, I'm assuming? I also have never played that, so I don't have anything to say about that. But yeah, like, I know there's a good game here. So, I want to make an effort this time to get to it. Experience it. We save. Yeah, I took a lot of damage. Berries? Should I rest? Maybe quick rest? Maybe we're just quick. Everyone's taking some damage. Maybe just quick rest. Short rest.
Hatched up, pushing on.
Let's put that stuff on. Do you think we'll make it out of this town before Gale needs to eat it? Smile. Well, hey, I can give him this one now. Cousin introduced it to you when you were young. Yeah, it's still a great game even now. That's good. I guess I could give him the stuff I was using. And then if he needs to eat it, then he'll have to eat his own staff. Smile. Save again. Alright. Okay. Quest. Embrace your potential. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot I did this. That's Halzen. Oh, I see. He is like part of the main quest. Rescue the Grand Duke. Westwards. Okay. Bones. Oh, there's some more water. Rotten chicken eggs. What did I just hit? I think I just quick rested by accident. God damn it. No. I've tempted to offer a tabletop RPG for your little group. You mean the one you've been doing stuff IRL with?
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you said you do that online. That's my bad. Oh, wait. There's some gold here. I gotta loot the dead. Oh, we got a healing potion. I gotta take that. Can't be added to inventory. No shit.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when
Here's hoping this doesn't explode.
certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would
I think it's almost
teach us
break
certainty
time.
when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
It is hot in here. Been hot today.
Allow us peace in
Computer's going running hot because of this game.
teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
It's locked. Who cares if it's locked? The place is on fire. Sturdy. I can't believe that. You win this time, Door. Well, fine. Was it this? What was this? No, it was this.
With a flick of the wrist.
Great God Helm, allow us
18.
beyond. Teach us care.
Ooh.
Teach us certainty when we would have
Ah.
doubt.
Look at that. Carlock, maybe Carlock could have broken it. Yeah. All right. So what's worth being in here? Case file 846. Blinded? Oh, I'm standing in fire. The house is on fire still. Bro, there's nothing in here. Sure, take stuff. Take stuff. Gale is dying now. Alright, we gotta get out of here, I guess. I'm surprised that wasn't fall damage. Oh, well. Lae'zel took some fall damage. Okay. Let's save again. Alright, yeah, I need a break. Been sitting for too long. Can I, like, actively pause, or should I just go back to the menu? I'm worried something might happen while I'm AFK. Break's not allowed, take a break. My butt hurts, I'm getting up. I gotta get up. Well, we're just gonna save, and then if something happens while I'm AFK, then something happens. I'll reset. But yeah, break time. I'm gonna put the music back on for a few minutes. Alright, here you go. I will be back in a few minutes. So, I want to play a little bit more at least, so... Yeah. We'll do some more. In a few minutes. In a few minutes. Okay. Okay.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Hello.
So is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when
Did you guys enjoy listening to this NPC praying the whole time?
so it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Oh yeah, is the Twitch extension thing working for you guys? Out of curiosity.
Great God Helm, allow us peace.
I don't know if you guys have interacted with that, but I think there should be something on the stream that lets you click and see my stuff. Question mark? Let's reload just to be safe. I don't want Gale's consume magic timer to be minus 5 minutes. If I can help it. Okay. Do you have anything?
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when
Westward. I guess we go westward.
so it is spoken. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. Great God Helm,
A dragon
Right.
rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
Stay low. It might not see us.
Oh, I see the shadow.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
I'm trying to scroll the camera, but I can't. Because my scroll wheels. Well, I saw the shadow. Alright, scroll wheel. Fuck's sake. Yeah, if you see me, like, doing this, like, using the freaking clicking on the things to move, it's because the damn scroll wheel. Yeah. That's why. Saving. Hello. Heavy chest.
Hiding here.
Oh. Oh.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
New mouse. I ain't getting a new mouse for this damn scroll wheel. I can just deal with it. Ah.
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
And we'll pat the dragon on the head, I suppose?
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Look at all these arrows that I can't use. Okay. Sure, let's save and go. Sure. Wait, where did she? Oh.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Somehow I knew this wasn't gonna go well. I will be speaking on her behalf. Come on. I'm not that important.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
Wait a minute. Shadowheart. Is that what she has?
Your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to.
Or am I jumping? Wait, hold on.
Want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
I remember freaking Shadowheart has something sussy that she doesn't want to talk about. I didn't push her on it. Unless we're talking about something else here? Are we talking about something else here? Perhaps I'm getting lost in the sauce. I don't know. Apparently I've forgotten something, maybe? Which is entirely possible. Because I did catch up on some of my VODs from the first time, but not all of it. Because, yeah, it was like 9 hours. I caught maybe like half of it. Skipping around. We'll just say truth.
My mandate, Gestil Kithrak, is to locate this creche. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Soon your skin will go grey, and your blood will run silver. You will shed your skin to become Geich. Only in death are the infected cleansed. Boretha, see that her skull is split and the tadpole crushed. Then examine her corpse. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos, to the sky!
Well. They rolled a 16. F. Do I want to shield this right out the gate? I don't think I want to yet. Rally. Dude. Are you fucking serious? Oh. Well, something tells me I'm not winning this. And before I even got my first action, 2 of my party members are dead already. So, yeah. GG, I guess? Question mark? Did I get so unlucky, or is that just this encounter? Is that just how this is? Because I'm pretty sure this is already unwinnable. Yeah. You haven't done this part? Well, I mean, I've gotten completely fucked, so... Yep. You went south after hitting the village? Oh. So... You mean, here you went south? I see. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to replay this. Like, this guy's got 53 health. He's got 40 technically. 40. 60. Level 6, by the way. I'm level 3. Borderline level 5. Perhaps I really am just that underleveled, but I don't know. I don't know the best way to go. That, the spider boss I was talking about was level 5. And I just barely managed to pull that off. And that was just one, well, there was a boss spider. There were 2 medium-sized spiders. And then there was a handful of the tiny hashlings. A really dramatic moment in 100 line. You're good, man. It's fine. But yeah. Like, do I... Well, okay. Smack. How dare you kill my teammates. Critical miss. And I failed to 75%. Good job. Oh, Gale is still chilling up top. Yeah, that's funny. Not that it matters, but that's funny. The smart one. Miss. Your party has been defeated. F. Well, that's the first official party wipe, I suppose. Oh yeah, my playtime is 5 hours and some change. So yeah. I thought the game was easy. According to Nisha. No, but do I try that conversation again and try a different outcome? Actually, where is the save at? This might have been at the start of that fight, in which case I can't I'm just gonna die again. Okay. Well, I mean, sure, I guess we'll try again. See if it has a different outcome.
My time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Were I not... Yet you are not bleeding. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Vos. Knight Supreme.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel.
It is polyhedric in shape.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not you attune your mind
Wait, maybe this artifact?
Take word to your creche. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Produce the odd. We'll see what this does.
Our thieves come forth, Beretta.
She disapproves.
Did you imagine such fortune?
Halfwit!
You will give us the weapon, then you will bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong. Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard the Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretta, see that her skull is split and the weapon collected. I will take word to
A current of deception carried...
To Danos, to the sky!
Okay, well, we're right back where we were. I just tried to play along and show them whatever artifact he's talking about, and yeah, we're still here. So, I don't know if there's a favorable outcome to this conversation. Yeah. The first time I didn't. Okay, hold on. We'll try another. There's maybe like one other potential there. Hold on. This might not be. Yeah. The thing is, Lae'zel has already like ran down to talk to them. Like, could I make her come back? Like, she's down there already. Like, she's not in my party list. So if I leave, she's not going to be with me.
Ryder, my time...
Shh. Were I not... Yet you are not... Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. You will call me Gestil...
Vos. Knight Supreme.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel.
It is polyhedric.
You suddenly feel as you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
So I've done this, and I've done this. I can try to persuade, but again, I'm not good at that. It's only 10. Maybe we gotta do it this way? Okay, well.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours. To Danos! To the
Saved?
sky!
Oh, and then I failed the perception that time. Well, we gotta take it, I guess. I don't want to save scum too hard. We'll just take what we got. Alright. I got 315 XP for that. What happened? We're gonna save. Alright, well.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry.
So what
The
artifact is?
Near, This much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
What artifact are they talking about? I've clearly forgotten. Except this time, yeah, I failed the perception. So we think they're going somewhere they're not. Ooh. Disadvantage on stealth checks. Ouch. Pearl and amethyst. Well, more. Well, if nothing else, I'll sell that. Okay, we save again. Did this... I wanted to talk to those people, but I guess they left. Okay. There's the bridge that got destroyed. Okay, well. Okay. Well, ah, fudge.
Come on, let's go.
Carrying too much shit on main character.
Alright, what now?
Hello again, Jur. I thought you might have already gone to bed. Spread the weight out a bit. Let's get everyone a torch. You were watching some stuff. You mean you weren't watching this amazing best game ever stream? As I got my ass beat. I had to reload. Talk my way out of it.
Risen Road, closed due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
At the ready. More for me.
Where is this? Oh. Okay. 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 More torches. I don't know if I need that many torches, but I'm missing a really incredible content in the game. What are you talking about? If it's not spoilers, tell me. Shadowheart. I know. But I have Karlach with me, so compromise. Too far. Okay, well. Uh-oh. Oh, my beard is tripping out.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the
This thing.
presence.
Yeah. Shadowheart had that.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
I didn't realize I had one too.
Quelled. The artifact's doing.
That's why I was confused. I didn't realize I had one also. What just happened?
No answer presents itself. The artifact is dormant. The voice and visions are gone.
Okay. Wait, I received it. Wait, did I just get it? Borrow my inventory. Bound. Many-sided artifact of blackened iron, engraved with pulsating runes. Something stirs within. Save. Oh. Warning, the area you are about to enter will be bitterly difficult for a party of your level. Well, okay, then I guess the game is telling me to get good. Honestly, I know this is kind of open, but I'm okay with a warning like that. Because, yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay, so maybe I do have to go back here and like go south, like Lust mentioned. Oh yeah, so since you didn't catch it at the start, sure, I'm still level 3. I'm almost level 4. So, yeah, I'm almost level 4. There's still a whole bunch for you to do as Act 1. Yeah, I figured. I'm not, like, intentionally trying to skip ahead. I'm not trying. That's not what I'm trying to do here. I am exploring. And in exploring this path, I have apparently stumbled upon too high of a level. So, yeah. We'll go back and we'll go down. I'm surprised it lets you just quick warp for free, basically. I'm surprised these goblins are chill, honestly. Okay, so we're here now. Mugwort. Something else is... Nothing. Maybe this game feels really hard to me because I'm skipping ahead unintentionally and fighting fights that I am under-leveled for. Which is a little bit what I did in Elden Ring. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Mud. When in doubt, come back later. The thing is, it's been hard, but I have been able to do the stuff.
What's that?
Except that last encounter, I could not do that. There's no way I was going to win that. But everything else I've been able to force through. Skull of collar spray. Save. Quick ER question. Which bosses in the DLC? We did Stormcaller. The lightning, ice, thunder beast thing. We did the porcupine with like golden spikes. Oh jeez, I'm not sure off the top of my head. I'm not good with names. Also, you're asking me when I have streamer brain. I'm trying to think about this game. I can't remember Elden Ring right now. Party gain 15 experience. Saving. Sharp Eye Snurd. You. What the heck is a Snurd? Claw. Do I want to go in the front door here? Probably not. I've done a handful of bosses. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't remember off the top of my head too well. What? I'm sure you could check my last VOD and maybe look at the map.
This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
You could potentially look at the map. Just find somewhere in the VOD while you open the map. And just kind of like see.
One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feckshite.
Feckshite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Wait, are we finally... Am I wandering over to her house and finally? Detect. There's a lot of options here. I like that there's so many options. But then I'm like, damn, what do I choose? Do we try to charm them? I kind of like this. Druid nature, beautiful animal. Intimidation. The thing is, I freaking have -1. Whereas intimidation. I don't think I've tried this Illithid. I don't think I've tried this yet. Do we just come in with authority, as she said? This has the best chance of success. A 2? Bro. I've already rolled a 1 this stream, so... Oh, okay. We're saved, barely. Stand aside. Stand aside.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through.
Where is Halson?
I don't know any house in your excelness.
I heard he was captured breaking into this very camp.
Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, he's in the pits with the rest of them.
Down in the pits, no less. Sounds ominous among creatures that love blood sports. Better step to it.
What can I expect inside?
Lads are celebrating the raid on Joaquin's Rest. We captured a Duke, we did, all the way from the city.
Oh.
I'm sure the higher-ups will make sure you get the best of the spoils, your excelness. The boss is in the temple inside. Midara, too. And Priestess Gut can show you how many new recruits we got.
Okay. 140 XP. Wow. Alright, save. Save. Hello, Jacob. What's up? Just gaming. How's it going? I'm surprised that went as easily as it did.
Excuse? Whip you for your giblets. Got thick giblets. Well on.
Yes, this is my...
We got a job to do. They can at least send some of that booze our way. You'd be even less used to me drunk. So shut up and keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, he's stupid.
Yes, this is my first playthrough. I am late to the party because I started playing this game last January. And then I took a very extended break and we're back. Doing this as Dark Elf is badass, the gnomes just simp for you. Oh, nice. You still yet to play it, but you're looking forward to it. So I'm still pretty early on. I mean, obviously, spoilers if you care about that. I assume you wouldn't be here, but yeah, I'm still less than 6 hours in, so I'm still pretty early. I haven't played much at all. But I am a half-orc druid. Oh yeah, since nobody answered me the first time, is the Twitch extension thing working? I think I have it on, but I don't know if it's working. You probably forget spoilers. You wanted to hang out. Oh, that's nice of you. Sweet. Well, I can at least chat more than the Overwatch stream that you were here last time. Overwatch stream was like requiring all my mental capacity. Oh wait, uh-oh, bitrate. No, not bitrate. Because like I have my Twitch page open and I try to click on it, but it like just disappears and nothing happens, so I don't know if it's working. So anyways. Yeah, you clicked in and it just disappears. I don't think it's working right. So I have it on. Let me see. Let me look at it for a second. It's not a huge deal, but I figure if I have it, I might as well try to get it working. My extensions overlay. Is it? Hold on. No, hold on. I'm not used to doing the stuff. Wait. Add to my channel? Configure. It keeps taking me to this thing that's enable the Twitch integration in the in-game settings menu and set up your stream's category to Baldur's Gate 3 for the extension to show up. It's on. And I mean, I'm set to Baldur's Gate 3. Yes. So I don't know. Not sure why. It doesn't seem like it's working. But yeah, Rivals is also another. Yeah, it's hard to focus on the game and chat at the same time. I want to refresh the page. Hold on. Refresh the page.
Where's the rest of the lads? Probably getting curled at their cranks.
Yeah, I clicked it and it just disappeared again. Come on. Well. I was gonna say this. I'll figure this out later, but this is one of those things like I have to be streaming to figure it out.
These big dopes could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook. We got a job to do. Got it. Bless you, beaver drow!
You'd be even less used to be drunk. Shut up and keep your eyes peeled.
I don't want to build an extension. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Pause champ. Like I don't want to do the voting whatever for dialogue. I appreciate you guys' input, but I'm still gonna be choosing the dialogue I want. But I would like to have it so you can like look at my characters and stuff. In case people just want to look at that without me having to constantly say something. Yeah, like by all accounts that I can see, it should be working, but it just doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be for some reason. I'm not sure, guys. I'm a bad streamer. Sorry. Well, I think I like actually might just try to figure it out another time. We'll just try to figure it out another time. If you have any questions about my stuff, then just feel free to ask. So I don't think I'm missing anything here. Yeah, I've never watched anyone else, so I don't know if anyone else like is a. I don't know. I tried. We'll try to figure it out another time.
Tribe?
Ooh. Tribe. Not tribe.
Tribe!
Tribe. Okay, so we gotta go up. Survival fit. Oh. Time to dig. A rotten carrot. A rotten mushroom. Holy water. Okay. Save. Wait. Is this the... Ah, yeah, see. This is the same mountain pass. Wait, so how do I get up here? How do I get here? Is this get... Yeah? Oh my god, I think we finally made it.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh my god, we finally made it. Save one more time. Level up. Ah, shit. Are you guys ready for me to be indecisive for 20 minutes now? Cantrip. Produce flame resistance. Thorn whip. I like the idea of producing fire. Do I want to change my spells? Do we have new stuff? I'm not even sure. Being indecisive for 20 minutes is the best part of the game. It's funny because last time when I was streaming last night, oh also bitrate. No bitrate. It's starting to act up a little bit. Might have to wrap it up soon. But last night, I hadn't used Lae'zel in a while, so I leveled her up, and then I was very indecisive about her subclass or whatever it's called. And I was sitting there just mulling it over. And then, let's just say something happened after that, and I had to reload the save because I died, and I had to do it all over again. It didn't take as long the second time, but 40 minutes had passed since I had last saved. And I was like, what the hell? There was some conversations also, but I was like, wow, it did not feel like it was that long. Feat. Select a feat. Choose a feat from the list below. Oh god. What do I choose? Nature? There is no nature. Uh, Heavy armor master. Can't do that. You gain armor proficiency. Oh god. See, that's the thing. I've never played D&D before. This is my first game of anything D&D related, which is why I'm kind of I was struggling kind of at the beginning. I would say I'm still a little, but not as much, but yeah, it's taken a while to kind of absorb everything. No feet licking, come on. Crossbow expert. Defensive duelist. Like, just look how many options there are for this feat. Look how many there are. And each one of these has a little, like, blurb about what it does. And I can only choose one. So it's like, jeebus. And is this permanent? I don't know. I might not ever be able to change this. Dual wielder. Dungeon delver. You gain advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects, and on saving throws made to assist or resist traps. Resistance to damage dealt by traps, durable. Constitution increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. You gain full hit points each time you take a short rest. That sounds good. Elemental adept. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast a spell of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Great weapon master. Like, lucky. You gain 3 luck points. Mage Slayer. You learn 2 cantrips. Oh. So, like, do I just go more all in on Druid stuff here? 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the Druid spell list. Do I cross-class Cleric a little bit here? Sorcerer, my charisma is not great. And my intelligence is not great, so I don't think I'd want to cross those 3. One of these 2? I don't, maybe. Martial Adept. Battlemaster subclass in games. I don't even know what that means. Medium Armor Master. Mobile. And I'm probably going to have to do this for every character that just leveled up. For everybody. Two ritual spells? I don't know what ritual spells are. Don't cost a spell slot when cast outside of combat. Okay. I have a shield. Should I become a shield master? On a successful saving throw, you don't take any damage. Spell sniper. Tavern brawler. Tough. So, plus 2 HP every level. Warcaster. To cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of reaching. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I look at... Okay, so I can. What could I get? Blade Ward. Bursting Sinew. Light. Resistance. Sacred Flame. Radiant. Thaumaturgy. Intimidation. I do have some intimidation being an orc. Toll of the Dead. Hello again, Daniel. Currently waffling over choices. What do I choose? So cantrips you can cast freely. Like they don't use a spell slot, so I could always cast these. What's the level 1 spell? Cure Wounds. I already have that. Oh, no, I have a healing spell, but I don't remember which one. 4d6. Inflict wounds. What am I doing? Well, I leveled up, so basically I have to spend half an hour obligatory to upgrade my characters. And because I've never played D&D stuff before, I don't know what anything is. So I'm trying to figure it out on the fly. Bless. Command. I already know this spell. Oh yeah, I see text there. So like I got an option to choose one of these things, only one. And there's just a lot. So what could I get if I was Druid? Oh yeah, I'd have to take these. This might be overkill. Taking the Druid. What do we have? I mean, I don't know. It is a lot. Yeah, that's the problem. There's just so many. So much choice. I know, I mean, some people, they spend hours and hours and hours, like, planning out their D&D characters for stuff. And I mean, I can see why, because there's just so much. It's cool that there's so much stuff, but at the same time, it's kind of overwhelming for somebody who's new. Like, should I just... do something boring and just take better defensive? The shield one seemed like it was good. Shield Master? Will will I always be using a shield? I don't know. I can't use a shield when I'm shapeshifted, so that could be a potential downside. I won't always have a shield. This is only on dexterity saving spells. So that does kind of limit it, actually. It's why RPGs overwhelm you. To be fair, I feel like this is on like an extreme end, right? Like this has so much stuff. RPGs usually don't have quite this extent to this extent. The good thing is you guys can just sit here and watch me and offer advice, but the bad side is I have to sit here and think about stuff forever. And this is just the first character. I think I have to do this for all of them. Whew. Oh. Durable. I'm not sure how often you get feats either. So, I think the max level in this is 12. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know how often you get feats, but this is my first time getting a feat. Heavily armored. Like, would I want to go heavy armor? Heavy armor druid? That seems a little, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll just go cleric. Sorry, the yawns are starting to come out. I'm getting sleepy. Like, I could just do, like, radiant and necro damage, because I don't have either of those types. It uses wisdom, so wisdom good. You could never. It is a lot. Protect a creature from attacks. This only has 9 meters. Cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells. Putrefy. That's a word. Putrefy. I mean, something like this. This seems like it could be good. Party buff? I don't know, what do you guys think? One radiant spell, one necrotic spell, party buff. I think I'm just gonna roll with this for now. New wild shape. I think this will just have to do for now. It will do for now. Yeah. So yeah, everyone gets this. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's every character. Every character. Four weapons of your choice. I wouldn't even know which to start with. But hey, we can see all the weapon types in this game. You see what I mean? Like even this has a huge subset of choices. Like, what is this? That could be good. Charge. Playing co-op with your friend and you think he was handling all of it. Fair. Some people are more used to this, so yeah. Like if I wasn't having to sit here and try to learn all of it, it would not be taking nearly as long, but yeah, it's the fact that I'm trying to learn just so much auto level. I understand why you would say that, but at the same time I don't think I'd want to let it auto do it. Stat boost is good if you just hit level 4, yeah. Stat boost is what you should do rather than choosing a feat. What do you mean? Can you be more specific? Something like this, where you just gain stats? Having +1 to main stat means more. See. So that's the kind of thing I didn't really think of even when I was doing that. You have to choose either a stat boost or a feat. Can... I don't know if that's... Can I do that here? I think I have to choose one. I mean, I could choose one that gives me plus strength, though. Oh, wait, there was... You just mean ability improvement. Is this what you... Sorry. I'm being a little slow. So, like, yeah, like, strength and what, dex? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with something like that, because... Yeah. It's hard for me to tell just how important these numbers are. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's fine. Well, I mean, I already chose my characters, so I don't think I can undo it. It's fine. Gale gets more spells. I don't know. New cantrip. Uh, what do I choose? Friends. I appreciate it, Liz, but I'm not going to be staying up too much longer, so. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't know if I need more attack spells on him right now. Got pretty good selection, so. Maybe we'll just try that. We'll try it. Alright, we got spells. We got more spells. Blindness. Blur. Cloud of daggers. Yeah, these ones are level 2. These ones are the level ones. Crown of Madness. Darkness. Dark vision. Detect thoughts. Ow. Enlarge, reduce. Flaming sphere. I think I already have that on my character. Gust of wind. Old person. I already have that on Jarek. Invisibility. Knock. Magic weapon. Melf's acid arrow. Scorching ray is good. 3 rays of fire. Each ray deals 2 to 12 fire damage. Is there a way to see what I already have right now? No. I don't think so. Teleport. Teleport could be good. Like, I already have a bunch of attack spells, so I'm a little more inclined to try something a bit more utility. I feel like I like the idea of this teleport. dash. See invisibility. Shadow blade. A shadowy short sword. Shadowy short sword. Shatter. Huh. Web. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I could see what Scorching Ray is definitely some good damage potential there. So concentration. Blind could be solid. It's 10 turns too, so pretty good length. This, oh, this is 5 meters AoE. This stuff could move out of it. I imagine enemies would not willingly stay in a blind cloud. Maybe we'll just try the blind. We'll try some 2 utility spells. And then the feet. We have to get the feet. So you think I should just take the stat points again? Just more intelligence? You appreciate the ambiance? Yeah, the nature in the background is very soothing. I'm surprised you guys can hear it, it's really quiet. It's like super quiet. Okay, genuinely the stat boost is the best option most of the time. I see. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. That is kind of boring, but I guess it's hard to beat these raw stats. Dex for armor. What's the threshold here? It gives him +3. 1, 1, 1. 2, 2, 1. Okay. 2, 2. Okay, so it gives +1 to both checks and saving throws. His HP is pretty low, but I mean, he is a wizard, so. We'll just do con for now. We'll just do that for now. And yeah, this isn't even accounting for the 3 characters I have back at base that I'll have to do this for. Which I'll probably not gonna do that tonight. Maybe I'll just do that off stream or sometime. Spells. So yeah, I made her an Eldritch Knight, which I don't know if it's any good, but I wanted to try it because her intelligence is not very high. Hmm. I'm wondering if the spell has me very curious. Protect an ally against the attacks and powers of aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. That's a lot. You have to redo the wave. Rip. Rip. I don't think anybody has this spell in my current party, so maybe it couldn't hurt to just have somebody with it. I don't know. It's probably either that or the Thunder Wave. I guess I'll just try that for now. What more ability is also... Should I put 1 intelligence? Like, she has some spells. Would they benefit from 1 intelligence? That's the thing, I don't remember off the top of my head. She has a few spells. Because Eldritch Knight. Hmm. Dang, not at +1. Probably 12 is the threshold. Yep. I guess I could have looked there. Dang. Is it just every even level, maybe? It looks like it. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. So now, then I'm at this impasse where this 1 strength would boost her strength check and saving throw up 1. But then if I put this 1 in intelligence, it effectively doesn't really do anything. So would I want to trade that strength for the +1 in the intelligence? I might just, I don't know, I might just do that. I like her strength is in a bad spot anyway. I don't need her to be a strict, super, just weapons fighter when I have Karlach to do that. She's still good at it, but she doesn't have to only be good at that. We're just gonna do this for now. Okay, well. So how long was it? Was it like actually half an hour probably? I wish I was kidding when I said that at the start, but I wasn't. It was, yep, it was almost 40 minutes even. Insane.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Oh yeah, I still forgot to read this stuff, as I knew I would. But now it's so late that I don't want to do it right now. Next stream we're going to try to read this stuff. And then I can decide if I need to get rid of it. No. Why is it showing? There it is. You can actually wear... You can wear this, yes? No, he can't. Not proficient. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I remember I liked her like default attire. I might have to give her some actual armor though. He's the same. Yeah.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Do you, bro? Where are they? Huh? Okay, so... Like... Okay. Ah, see, that does not look anywhere near as cool. It does not look as cool. But it's better. AC. It's +4. I think we gotta suck it up. Unless there's some way to transmog armor in this game, I don't know. Well, we'll hold on to it for now.
His voice absolute. Ah,
stranger in a fair camp. Laugh if you dare.
Wait, I remember him. He was at the Druid's Grove or something.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid. Draw
Was that him?
Rexlin,
Am I thinking of
so
somebody
forth
else?
The innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfhenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Give him your rapt attention.
You, move off! Do as she says, now. Now, where was I, huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Look what I've done.
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. Not fool me.
Oh. I guess he's got himself in a bit of a spot, huh?
Is it even a bird? You
It's got beef like any other chicken, don't it? It's just bloody plain. Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
Okay.
What's holding up the game? Owlbear ain't dead, is it? It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
No, too fat.
Dragons is fat and they fly fast.
Get off your ass and do your own kill.
Getting Halcyon out of here is going to be a real treat.
Yeah.
For the last time, that weren't a wizard. It was a bloke with a...
I should have paid more attention to where that guy got ushered. That was a waypoint. Dead adventurer. Who are you, normal-sized person?
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Okay. Dead adventurer. This is not a friendly place, is it?
Love it.
Get off the thing. Get off the thing.
Reckon it can fly? Dragons is fat and they fly fast.
No go inside. Inside
But it's massive. It's still just a bib. It don't feel right messing.
Is he gonna get salty if I try to go in?
Bloody racket.
Guess not.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi! Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh. I see. That's why that check was probably so low, wasn't it? That's like a cheat. A cheat for a conversation, but you can't keep using it. They seem ready to attack. Well, I guess I can't be too sad because that did get me inside here without issue. But now it's like, oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Intimidation. $15. Didn't I get a spell for this? I'd have to actually cast it though. Did I get that? I already forgot what spell I took. No, I didn't. I took the radiant damage thing, the necrotic damage thing, and the party buff thing. Okay. So I did not get the intimidate thing. Yeah, usually I think I just forgot because it auto casts, so I thought about taking it, but then I don't think I actually took it. Well, the cock block. Should I even try again?
Good for you. Turn back now, and I won't spread your business all over that wall. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now.
I'm not
They're
gonna,
just having a bit of fun.
but
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got 'em now.
I don't want to go straight into combat though. Are they gonna get mad if I just keep walking?
Aye, maybe we'll pay 'em a visit in return. That'll be some real fun. Oi! We ain't said you pass. You don't pass.
So I've effectively logged out of this already, unless I start a fight. Unless, I don't know. Is there an alternate solution here?
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Dragon egg mushroom?
We'll pay 'em a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
I'm assuming if I go in here guns blazing, then everyone's gonna be mad at me. So I was hoping to avoid that for as long as possible. Ugh. Shadowheart has it? Maybe she did, yeah. I haven't used Shadowheart in a while.
They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past. We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em. Aye, right, we'll pay 'em a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Meow. I love the cat climbing the ladder animation. I've seen that a couple times now. I can't actually. There's not.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye.
It's too bright in here.
Fun that those thieves almost got past. We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them. Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Okay, it's still really bright over here though. And even if, like, I don't think I'm stealthing past these guys. Am I? Climbing up there doesn't do anything. Unless they just have like 0 situational awareness. Meow. I mean, would that actually help me here?
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
They just don't care about a cat, I guess.
We got them now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them. I only hear her through you, priestess. That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
There's a lot of enemies in here, potentially. Oh. Branding? Cultist brand. Are they still... Can I just...
Are you ready for the absolute mark on your flesh? Yeah. And then I'll hear her voice. You're too feeble. Her voice is a blade. It'll cut your brain to bits.
Alright.
No. Nice jump, cat. You nailed it. This is still a problem because let's say even if I do get to Halson, how am I going to get out? This is also a lot bigger than I thought it would be. This area.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Damn. Wait, I just... Oh, there it is. I love this mini cat adventure that's probably gonna lead to naught, but I'm having fun right now. Stuff like this is why I chose Druid, by the way. Ah, can I not fit in there? Ah, that sucks. Ooh. can't use this right now. I can't really see what I'm even looking at. I'm trying to just see if there's any potential way to get the rest of my party in here, but I don't think so. Sadly, I can't. Can I? It's not working. I could attack this thing to make it. Okay.
I ain't never felt so strong. Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Not enough space. Alright. Okay, I mean, we're getting a little bit of loot, but it's not gonna help me right now. What is this thing? Yes. Scrying eye. See invisibility. Levitating. Oh.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
I feel like there's no way I can fight myself through here. What level are these things? There's just so many enemies here. Level 3. Level 2. Level 2.
Can't we just swarm the forest?
Level 3. They seem to be about my level, but there's just so many. There's so many.
Rats in here. Smells good.
Too high. Man. Bummer. Wait, can we go? Nah. Ah, that sucks. Can't jump that high. This guy is level 5. True soul of the absolute. That's what they thought we were when we came in. Holy. Mind Flayer blood. Okay.
need to bother you, mistress. Got a message from the guards.
Bruh.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest? Gone here, fool, did ya?
Fuck off.
Is nobody just hostile to this cat? Because I almost feel like goblins would just, they would just eat a cat if they saw it running around, honestly. Well, that was a big room.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
I think they just don't care about me.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
Cat, please, stop.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Cat mode is fun. This is the first time I've used it to like stealth around. I used it one other time before to go into a cave. But it was just to get into a small hole in the wall. And then I shapeshifted back. So I didn't actually like do anything fun. Also, I will say I am using, so I did grab a mod it's called like Druid Quality of Life. And it apparently tweaks a little few things. So I think like the cat does not have hide by default is one thing. I'm hoping it's not like overpowered to like skew the game balance, but it said quality of life, so I'm assuming it's not too offensive.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
I can break the bridge. Oh. Oh. Smaller giant spider. Bro. Larger giant spider. Man. You know, IRL I don't have too much of a thing with spiders, but I swear games, when it comes to games, because you like, they're always humongous. It makes me cringe a bit. Wait, there's a ladder there. Dude. There's another room. That was a semi. Look how big this place is. Look how big this place is. This is where my party is stuck. It's insane. Like, unless I find Halsin and he shapeshifts into a cat or something also, we just go on our little cat date and get the hell out of here. I don't know how we're supposed to leave. I still don't even know where he is. Like, I feel like this might just be like a long scouting party. Like that. I feel like there's a good chance I'm gonna have to reload. Like, what if I just popped up back normal right now? Honestly, they might not be hostile to me. But I don't know. The statue is broken. I'm turning off all the torches and stuff. As if that'll make a difference. Bro, there ain't anything up here.
We got the Absolute's might on our side. Someone speaks against us.
Oh, there's a rat.
Stick 'em like a pig.
With that kind of slander, I'll slice off their fingers and fry 'em for supper.
I just love a good finger fry.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us anytime.
Ain't been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Proper nice that swamp.
That dude walk up and is taking a piss. Alright. Sure, guy. I don't think it matters, but I'm still reluctant to like run right next to somebody. I've already been in it. Ugh. I really don't want to jump down there. I'm trying to... Oh, that's where the spiders are. Alright.
Obey the drow, serve the Absolute, and you may be chosen.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Priestess quarters entrance. Yeah, supposedly the cat can also, with this mod, the cat can pick locks and pick pocket. So that could be fun. Which I don't think is... I mean, that's stretching it a little bit, but I don't think that's too far out there. It is locked, though. Defeat the goblin, kill all 3 leaders. Oh, jeez. Wait, how soon? I didn't even... Maybe I do have to go through here and just murder. That's... Dude, that's gonna take so long. There's no way I can do that tonight. Like, I'm already, like, on the verge. I need to call it. Jeez.
Obey the drow, serve the absolute, and you may be chosen. Absolute's looking out for me
No. Go. I can't talk to him while I'm a cat, though. I mean, obviously. Slightly drunk. She only has 7 health. Unfortunately, my cat only has 2 health. I think that animation is broken. It looks like this dude's trying to climb a ladder by walking. Oh, it fixed. Nice.
Can't we just swarm the forest? Al wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke 'em out, no problem.
Yo, imagine if the rat is somebody else that shapeshifted. Lamau.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes. What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side.
I guess I can quick save here.
Set the true soul on fire. They're...
It auto-saved.
Wish I got a turn at the bear. Lucky.
I think that is Helson down there. Because I know he can shapeshift into a bear. I see a bear in there. Ooh, I could pull the lever.
juicy one. Them elves sure bleed pretty.
Well, seeing as I'm about to end it, I don't know, do you want to maybe see some chaos before? Because I'm not going to be able to wrap this up. I have to get going. I'm very tempted to pull this lever and run. Alright, we gotta see what happens. Oh. Well, I didn't think it would pull me straight into battle. I'm just a cat, bro. Oh. Well, this didn't have quite the effect that I thought it would. Oh boy. Well, this is this has not gone the way I expected. Do I just have to unceremoniously call it here because this has triggered a whole thing that I thought that if I let those other enemies out, they would just go do their own thing, but it pulled me straight into a battle. Which, I mean, in hindsight, I should have expected that. I'm on Greece also, by the way. Yeah. Surprisingly, they have not broken me out of my cat form yet. I still can't tell if they care about me or not. Like, somebody threw that grease at me. Meanwhile, I'm not doing any. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. This has gone to shit, Kupo. This is kind of spiraling. Yeah. This is such an awkward spot, but I think I might just call it here. Because I did not want to engage this battle. So... yeah. Yeah. I'm just a cat. The thing is, like, if I keep... oh, see, he does care. But they keep missing. Because cat. I'm not doing anything, they could end up killing Halcyon like this. Yeah, see, like, he's already half health. Ooh. Yeah. They could definitely kill him here. Oh. I've finally been broken out. And they killed him out of bear form. Well, hey, there he is, guys. Alright. So at the end of the day, this was a bad idea. Oh. Oh. Halcyon. He's right back into bear form. Maybe this is fine. Okay. Okay. This is silly. I don't actually want to continue this, but this is silly. Alright. Well, enough of that for now. I'm sorry to just kind of call it on in the middle of something like this, but this is spiraling a little. I didn't actually want this to go this way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. Ugh. I might go like all the way back to this. Because yeah, like all that wandering around as a cat was interesting, but ultimately it's not gonna achieve, I don't think, anything. Partially listening. Ah, you're fine, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, just... yeah. I was mostly just kind of playing around there a little bit. I think I have to get them to let me in peacefully. And then I can just wander around and do whatever. Or maybe we'll fight our way in. God, that's gonna take so long. If I have to fight... I mean, I have a quest to kill those goblins, so... Can you imagine how long it will take if I have to kill this entire camp? There are... I've seen probably over 50 enemies. I'm just doing a very rough estimate. I've already seen so many enemies. But I guess we'll figure that out next time. That's tomorrow's problem? Question mark. I might stream some more tomorrow, as usual. We'll see. I'd like to continue, but we got to see where the bit rate falls. So, yeah, I don't want to fight the whole camp, but I also have the quest to kill them in here, so I don't know what's gonna happen. But we'll see next time. So, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's tomorrow's problem. We'll see what happens next time. I don't know for sure. And that's the fun part. We don't know. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for answering some questions and stuff. Yeah, appreciate it. So, I'll try to be back tomorrow, hopefully. If not, then definitely sometime over the weekend. So, yep. Have a good one. I will catch you on next time. Oh yeah, you have raid, don't you? I don't remember your raid days. What time is that? Because I probably won't start super early, honestly. You think it's from 7 to 10? Okay. Due to circumstances. Alright. We'll see. I haven't been starting super early lately anyway, so... Oh, you called it off tonight. I see. That's why you're able to hang. Gotcha. Alright. Alright. Circumstances. It's none of my business, so... Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I might start about like 9 or 10 or so. We'll see. But alright. Take it easy, bruv. Catch you next time.